Well, hello, Internet. It is gaming time. Time to take on the forces of boredom and monotony, that dastardly duo of doom and despair. Hello, all. My name is Roram. I am a variety caster. I stream Sunday through Friday at noon Pacific. That's 3 Eastern, 8 p.m. British summertime, and 9 p.m. Right, 9 p.m. Central European summertime. There we go. Had to kick my brain into gear for a second there. So, I realize normally my schedule says today should be a Fallout day, but I'm having too much fun with Satisfactory. So we are going to bring up our Satisfactory. I let this run for a bit last night as I did a little bit of adjustments. Mostly I just came through here and put some supports in places. Yeah, my stream, my rules. There's also a bit of, scheduling and so forth going on here. So there is that as well. Interesting. Don't know why that's like so, but okay. We lost one of our, but yeah, I put in some supports while I waited for stuff to build up. So today we are going to be playing the game of how much stuff can we fit into our base. We are going to, first of all, we are going to work on miners. Okay, we're going to need 4 for the iron, 2 for copper, 1 for quartz, 1 for cement. So, the miners we won't be able to do all at once. Thank you for the host. Yeah, true enough. So, we're going to start. What did I? How did I get? Oh, right. I adjusted down. Oh no, that's right. I also made one minor change. Well, no, actually we'll want that. I have decided I am not going to port coal over here. We are going to want to... I'm going to still keep this bottom line here as an input for something else. But I don't know what yet. Come on. Oh, we just don't have the plates for it. Okay. So I'm just... I'm terminating this line for coal. I did a couple of ramps here because I got tired of having to do walkarounds in case I fall off up there. But, I never fall off up there, right? And another shortcut over there. So that's basically all I really did, other than supports. So we're good there. Thank you again for the host. Yeah. This is still working. Yeah, coal is filling in just fine over here. Iron. Mostly because our iron is backed up over here, because apparently we can't use it fast enough. copper likewise backed up? Yeah, copper is likewise backed up. Steel is not backed up. Concrete is backed up. So steel is going to be our primary concern. All the way over there. So that's a quick rundown of the base. They just made things look a bit nicer. So let's go on ahead and grab some. Let's start with steel beams. There we go. Come on. There we go. So let's go ahead and hop all of the iron out of there. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get some steel going out that way. There we go. And we will make our encased iron beams, which we need 40 of. Alright, pipes we're going to need 80 of. There we go. Sort. Get that in there. So let me come down here. Oh, this is all kinds of backed up, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, because copper is fully backed up. Ingots. Yes, I do. Okay. Ingots are fine. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need more steel input. Come on, jump over. Actually, I didn't need to make those pipes, did I? Shoot. Oh well. I'm gonna need more drinkage today. Oops. Ouch. So let's go ahead and make our portable miners, as many as we can. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I can do 5. I'll do iron and cement. Actually, I can probably do a little bit more than that. Alright. Put you on 7. Go. Actually, cement we're okay on. Do we want to go over? We can probably go over and do quartz. Alright, let's... Do we want to... Go ahead and flip you around the other way. There we go. Now let's go ahead and get quartz up next. And we are going to need... I'm going to do processing this way. Go. We're going to need more miners. Oh, and more cable. What did I use the cable on? I don't remember what I used the cable on. Yep. Copper. Oh, cable probably went into the miners? Possibly. Yeah, I needed cables for miners. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good on that. Probably a good idea. Caterium and coal. Probably both very good ideas. There we go. Come on, lag. There we go. I don't know if that was an autosave or not. Come on. I hate when it decides that it's going to do like there. So there is that. And concrete. Concrete. Go. Foundations. Encroaching on another's clearance. Go. Good. I don't think that's gonna... Oh, right, because I put all of my plates away. Derp! Sword. Good. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not gonna fly, so we are going to have to get creative. No. Oh, we don't have any rods on us. Alright, let's go get a stack of rods. Oh, we're already full on rods. Man, that was fast. I'm going to... We're full on wire. Yeah, we're full on everything. Except possibly cable. Yeah, cable is... only thing wire we're working on. I mean pipes and steel, but that's because we're on steel. Coal. Oh, that. Okay, so there is coal that way. Right. Now we're less likely to fall to our death. Let's actually get the materials together to actually make the next. I think 3 miners should do it. So... Right. Because we are out of concrete. Yeah, go with 300 for right now. So we're gonna need 15. Pipes we can get up there. Here we're gonna need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Of course, now we don't have room for that. I'm gonna toss some coal into here. There we go. I guess we'll go ahead and make those into a bit more iron plate just to open up a spot. And that into some wire. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Safer. I mean, I can still because of my cliffside I'm just going to grab a stack. Alright, let's find coal. There it is. Wait, here it is. So... Really? Just the one spot here? Okay, that's fine. Alright. Go ahead and see if we can... Oh, no more rocks. Angle are we looking at? Okay, we're looking at a pretty bad angle there. Alright, let's... Wait, is that another... rock quartz. Oh, there are 2 rock quartz here. 2 pure rock quartz. Okay. I had not realized there were 2 pure rock quartz there. Still not quite. There it is. Okay. Need more cement. About right. Alright, let's go get us with more concrete. Yes, pure coal, pure concrete. We are going to be rocking. There we go. Let's go grab some concrete. I'm going to go ahead and do a take all here. And we will do a lot more foundation work here, I believe. like right in the way of our roadway. Oh well. We're gonna have to make a turn. No, that would make us 2 turns. Yes, I'm going to be very paranoid and make my road extra long. Or extra wide, I should say. That does encroach. Okay. Oh, I didn't. Right. There we go. All right. So we have that set up for now. So we will have coal coming in. We can do... So the question really becomes, how much do we want to... set up? Okay, Caterium. Yeah, they're both about 500. We're also going to need to do sulfur at some point as well. Alright, we haven't done the actual upgrade for... Caterium yet. Sulfur, I should say. Oh. Moving that way. missed it by that much. Okay, let's... Put you on 9. Oh, hello there. I'd really like you to do angles other than... Oh, good enough. So there is... Is this... Is this... This is normal Caterium. Okay. Caterium up there as well. Now we're not going to be able to reach it quite yet. But I think I could probably do it if I... no. Right up there. I'm not going to double wide this quite yet because I want to see if that one is which. Check out this Caterium for that. Not all of it. I've got the coal going on over on the other side there. That is going to be more than enough for the wide. Alright, come on. There we go. And this is a pure Caterium up here. Okay, so I have an impure and a pure. Because that's a bit too much of a drop for me. So we're going to need, and I want to, okay, we're going to have to do some research. We should have all the parts we need to make all of the okay, let's get Explorer done so we can map. So we're going to need... the first one on our list is we're going to need... This is... well, we are going to need screws. Take off, yes. Reinforced plates. We're going to need a lot of reinforced plates. We'll get that up to 300, and then we are going to need rods to go with those plates, which will be right over there. Nah, we can take all. Oh, right, could use some for quick wire. True enough. So that was kind of a fail while I was out there. Alright, so now we need modular frames for which we will need rods. Take all of those, but we're going to need to put back. No, really, there we go. Thank you. And modular frames. That'll be 50. We'll need another 300. No, we'll need another 300. Might as well go ahead and pick it up while I'm here. 1, 2, 3. Going to be 2 stacks of modular frames. Beacons we'll need to make down there. We have pies. We're only going to need 10 engines. So I have pipe on me. So it'll be that. We've got wire on us. We're going to need 60 stators. No, we're going to need 20 stators. Twenty stators, 20 rotors. And rotors, we're going to need... couple. There we go. And rotors until we hit 20. And we'll make the 10 engines, and then we'll need to make more rotors. We're going to need 120 rotors altogether. Which is going to mean more rotors, which is going to mean more rods. More rotors. Oh, we're going to be setting up a miner out there anyway. Go. And 10 motors. There we go. Let's see what else we need for the beacons. Alright, beacons. We need 15 of them. Hey, look, we can make 18 of them. And button press. There we go.
Exploration-based technology unlocked. Quartz-based parts accessible, along with a map of your Fixit approved designated zone in need of charting. The new vehicle is aimed at efficient travel speed and all-terrain handling.
Rebar gun. Improved melee combat. That sounds useful. So that is rotors, wire, cable. Okay. Majority of this we can do on tier 2. So, rotors, we need 25. And reinforced plates, we are going to need more screws. Grab another stack of screws. There we go. We're going to need more rods after this as well. Power when all systems are on is just over 320. And we've got 400 power, so... There we go with that. And modular frames, we're going to need more rods. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, I can count. Yeah, 320 load on a 400 generator, so we're kind of getting close there, but we'll be fine. So 1, 2, 3. And cables, we will need 200. 1, 2. So we've got 7 minutes for that to return. So we're good on improved melee combat. Explosives, requires black powder. We don't have that yet. Actually... Explosives will let us scan for sulfur. Let's go ahead and select this milestone instead. That would be another 500 and another 25 rotors. Make 3. We need more screws. Yeah, because scanning for sulfur is a good idea. That's not what I wanted. We're fine on modular frames. Although, actually, we could use some more reinforced plates. Let's go ahead and... Is it 100? I think that's right. Yes, we can... No, we're going to need more. We're going to need 30 more reinforced plates. For 10 more modular frames. Go, sort, and rotors, we're going to need, well, we'll go ahead and get it up to 75. We're going to need more wire as well. All right. Screws and rods. Right. Excellent. Okay. Got about 3 minutes left on that. I'm going to go ahead and grab some concrete. And build up some more that's not going to work. That's going to hit on that side, so for right now, we're going to have our output road here. Wait, no, okay, fine. There we go. Really like it. Yes, I'm going to be persnickety. I think the quick wire will give us... I think we had another research to do with quick wire. Alright. There we go. Oh, we've got just a few seconds left. Let me go ahead and finish this. Roadway. Okay. Okay, we are going to need All right. No, nah, it goes over that way. Okay. There we go. Okay, good. And we'll do Caterium processing here. There. Take care of the floatiness issues. Excellent. Yeah, definitely a nice view here. So we've got some Caterium on us, so we should be able to make more wire. We can toss a bunch of our resources at this issuance. We need at least one more miner. We might as well make 3. No, 2 more miners, so we might as well make 4. So, rotors, frames, wire, and I didn't grab a cable. So we're going to need more cable. or more wire, rather. Deuterium ingots. Into quick wire. And we will grab... Oh, we don't have any more quick wire on us in here, do we? Shoot. Okay, we should have grabbed some more. I think... Alright, no. Put the quick wire in here already, didn't we? Yes, we did. So that'll get us more quick wire. Crystal hard drive. Done all of those. Excellent. So we need more wire. So it'd be another 2,000 wire. Up! Up! No, really, jump over that. I hate when it decides, no, I'm not gonna. 3, 4, right. Wire. Hit the button. There we go. That's explosives.
Sulfur can now be used to craft nobelisks. A remote detonator can be made in the equipment workshop. In anticipation for carrying explosives, R&D has inflated your pocket dimension and added an additional equipment slot.
There we go.
Note: close proximity of detonation is likely to result in suboptimal performance.
Suboptimal performance, i.e. blowing yourself up. We're going to need cable, but that's about it. Right, no, cable is down this way. Yes. So you can go into there, start into there. Oh, we still have a rotor in here. Oh, and some motors and some... Okay, well, that will work. That will work. What do we need for another miner? Oh, we can make one. So let's go ahead and set up for 3. Four. Do our miners first. Right. And fill up on concrete. Beams until we hit 20, then we will grab a stack of pipes. Yes, yeah, we should be fine. Sort. That. I'm just going to top off stacks of what I have on me. go. Alright, now the next question becomes, we want to do sulfur. Remember there was a sulfur up here somewhere, just a matter of... Oh, sulfur is not that... Interesting. Oh, there's some sulfur over that way, but that's much further. Okay, we will... We have 2 sulfurs. Really? Well, this road is well placed, I guess, then, for... Oh, it's right under the road here. If we were to say do like that, like that way. Okay, that will get sulfur coming in. Very nice. Actually, yes. I'm going to build back this way. Just to see. A couple more minutes left. Is that the over there? Pipe production is stopped. Wasn't that because it was full? Production was stopped. It's showing green. Oh, it's not getting any steel in at the moment is the problem, because all the steel is going into the beams, which we need more of anyway right now. So let's head back to our base here. Now that that's in, and insert frames, rotors, wire, and cable. We need 20 more cable. I needed 30 more cable. Push the button. There we go.
Milestone reached. R&D inflated your pocket dimension, added an additional hand equipment slot, and have provided an improved Xeno Zapper with increased strength and range.
Alright, conveyor walls. We've got 10 minutes on that. What's happening here? We have another 10 minutes on the wire left, so those will line up nicely. Right, we don't have any of those right now. Obstacle clearing. Possibly jump pads would actually be nice. Rebar gun. Let's go ahead and get that set up. Sort. Go with two stacks of that. A stack of wire. What is happening over here? No power. Why do you not have power? Because I never hooked you up. Because I am dumb that way. Okay. So we should now be at 340 on power. Oh, and the rest, how are we doing on pipes? 80s. Okay. Go ahead and get up to 2 stacks. Of pipe. Of beams. Yeah, eventually beams will back up and it'll go back to pipe production. Oh, and cement. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take all of that. Sort. There we go. So So we have the ability now to get decisions. Do we want... Ouch. Really? Let's go ahead and work on getting some main road here done. Obstacle clearing will be very nice to have. All of these trees. All right. Go. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can find some more coal. That's one we already did, and we have that over there, and we got one at 800 this way. I'm going to take the high road. we're not going to be able to get up that way. Shoot. Well, obstacles. We'll have to go out wide then. It's worth a shot. That done, do it off of this area here, it looks like. Come on. Now we won't have to go as high. Okay, and our vehicle is back, so that's not going to be high enough. A little bit that way, okay. Really? That's going to go all out. Side. Looks like it's right about there. Bit safer. This looks promising. I lost track of my altitude, so missed it by that much. Great. good enough. Sam ore, which may or may not have research available on it right now. I haven't checked. But we can clear this off of our roadway at least. So still 400 that way. Oh, that's okay. So we're going to need to turn our roadway before we get to there. I think we're actually on. Oh, and there's one 600 that way. Whoa! Oh, God, I heard you. Wait, is this is right there. Okay, good. Oh, there's like 3 coal deposits right here. Awesome. This is a coal deposit right here. This is pure. Pure. And pure. Okay. So let's. Of course, we're gonna. There we go. Okay, so that's gonna come in just fine right there. Going to want. We're gonna need. Okay. Make sure that for. There we go. Excellent. And yeah, so that's definitely worth our time. What is... Now it says it's fine. Okay. Okay, so we have... That is very good to have on our side. Excellent. So that's 2 new... Just to raise it up enough to get over to here. Okay, excellent. This is definitely worth our time. We'll eventually have to see about doing a coal train. I... Definitely going to need more miners. Get our chainsaw done as well. And I think we will... Yes. I need to cut out all of those trees. Back to base. Come on. Fine. Yeah. Okay. Definitely going to need more work done on this. So obstacle clearing, we need to make some iron, reinforced iron plates, and then we should be good to go. Yes. Yep, other than the quick wire, which I think gives us computers. Not sure. But we definitely have. Okay, I'm going to, just so I know where the edge of that is. Alright. I'm going to need 10. Go. 10 and rods and wire and cable and push the button.
Milestone reached. Additional to an inventory expansion, you are now capable of removing foliage that consists primarily of wood.
I guess conveyor walls is next. Quick wire. There we go.
New technologies have been developed based on this new element,
supercomputers.
primarily in power and electronics, and can now be accessed in Hub Tier 5.
Yeah. So we've got wire on us. We'll need rods and we'll need plates. Okay. But I have been stalling long enough. I'm going to start doing it. I'm going to start working on my assemblies so I can at least get frames and rotors automated. Probably encased steel beams as well. Correct. Yes. let's look at manufacturing. Assemblers. We're going to need rotors and frames. So we are going to want 3 doing frames. Which will mean each one will need 3 doing plates. Okay, so that'll be frames. Then we will want just 1 doing motors, 2 doing stators, and 2 doing that. I think so. All right. You're right. We are looking at a lot of assemblers there. Shoot, that's going to mean more power. At 15 per, we've got 17. 15 times 15 is 225. So we're going to need at least 2. We're going to need 6 more generators as well. So 98 rotors. Cable. Okay. We aren't going to need any steel for this project, but we are going to need a lot of frames. Let's start with rotors. We're going to need rods. It's 3 per, so 300 should do. And then the rest is screws. Sort. We do rods and actually just toss back a pile of screws. Rotors. There we go. So yeah, that's going to be another 255 power. We need more screws. Right. We're going to need the screws anyways because we're going to need them for plates. Okay. And rods. We have one in storage as well, so now we need reinforced plates. So we're going to need more rods as well for the next stage, but we can go ahead and take all of that. Plates. All. I'm going to need 69 modular frames, screws. So that's 100 and 207. Can't afford recipe. Oh, we need more screws, right? Not enough space in inventory. Oh. Fine. Conveyor walls. And we need more rods. How many iron on this? Nope. Okay. Sort good. Grab out the rotor. Because we can. So, rods. Take all, put back 1, 2, and grab, take all. Over to here. Hit the button. Go. Next
Milestone reached. To ensure optimal use of space, navigation and tidiness, R&D have developed stairs and conveyor walls.
Get back to that in a couple minutes. Sort. I'm going to actually put the slug back into there. There we go. Give us enough room to work on our plates. Because we're going to need 207 plates. Yay. Then we'll need a lot more than that. Okay. So much more room. Oh. The first thing we're going to get is we're going to get 3 machines working on making reinforced plates. I think that's enough. There we go. And now we're going to need modular frames. That means we're going to need more rods. We're going to start with the power plants. It's probably a good idea. Go and cable. Back to that. So our next production over here is coal generator, or is too steep. Okay. Power. Really? As it lags. The lag is real. Okay, we're just gonna sit here for a moment and hope that it recovers. Hey there, Kane. How you doing? Welcome to the land of Lurk. Enjoy your time in the Lurker's Lounge. Oh, that's no good. That's a cutoff of sound. Okay, good. Okay, good. That turned itself around. Come on. There we go. Alright, it just okay, so that actually that's kind of neat that it'll do that. Awesome. Okay. So let's we don't have any quick wire though to do the upgraded poles for right now. Okay. So you have we don't have any wire on us. Any wire on us? Really? Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and get back to making our coal generators to free up some room. 4 more coal generators. There we go. There we go. Now we can reverse. Okay. So we're going to have to... I did not give myself enough room on that side. Okay. Okay, so 5... Alright, yeah, that's right. Okay. May not be perfect, but it will work for right now. So... Okay, so we've got all of this done. Okay, so this done. Oh, we didn't actually make the wire yet. We just cleared up enough space for there to be wire. Right, so that'll be another 300 power, which will be more than enough for our new assembly plants. So we need to... Actually, you've got 2 over here. Right? You can come over to here. Come over to here just to... Alright, so this gives us 700 megawatts. There we go. Everything is connected. Yeah, all of these are connected. Hold it. Okay, this power pole has an extra slot on it. Okay. Fine. That works. Okay. There we go. We have 700 power optimally, we will use more of that. And Tyrian's probably going to come off of this way. A ton of coal coming in. All these are green. Everything is filling up. Yeah, everything is filling up just fine. We don't have a lot of backup, but we've got... Oh. Yeah. We are getting enough throughput that all of these are filling up nicely. Oh, that's Sam or not. No. Right. That is Sam or not coal. Okay, there is our power. I'm going to get reinforced plates started first. The other thing I wanted to check was Miner 2s take 12. So we have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We may need more power. Put you on 7. Okay, so the first thing we're going to want is to put down our assemblers. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay. Those will be our modular frames. Correct? Correct. And each of those... we're going to want a spare line over here. I think this is right. 1... 2, 3. Yes. And we're going to want our splits between go with 2, 3. And then we'll want our mergers. Let's go ahead and give it 1, 2, 3. Excellent. So we'll have an input coming in here. going to need to be our splitters up here. So we can, I think, and that will leave us enough room that way. Okay. Right, and we're also going to need to split off this way. Wait, can I do it? Approaching another's. Oh, some iron ore sitting there. We should be okay here. Go. Excellent. Okay. Actually, we'll go ahead and bring it up on this side. That 3 levels down? That's 3 levels down. There we go. Correct. Correct. If I have this correct, this should be... Now, we're not going to hook up this level yet. But I will do the layout for... motors. What did I, oh, I guess I did miss by. One. Okay. So we will want rotors. No, that's not right. Okay. We are going to want one. Right. case we need more later, we can do like that. Okay. So, there we go. That'll clear out some of our inventory. Okay, you are going to be modular frame, and modular frame. Going to be reinforced iron plate, and reinforced iron plate. Reinforced iron plate. There we go. Excellent. We've got more than enough down there, coal-wise, for... do I want to... I mean, it does make sense. It just... Oh, that is a high enough. Oh, because this is 4, not 3. Shoot. I built it up one too high. Or one too low. Come on. Yeah, I can go ahead with the coal over there and use that for... Can not reach that far. Okay, fine. Yeah, I could go ahead and repurpose all of that over to just power. But it'll have to wait. Because we still have excess over there. The problem right now is our belt speed as far as getting steel over here goes. go. I mean, even right now, we're just barely using all the coal over there. Yeah, getting the coal, the 3 pure coals hooked up is awesome. That will make everything so much easier. Right, that's right, okay. That everything? Okay, good. Alright, so, back to putting our assemblers together. We'll go ahead. 1... That's going to come in too close together. Shoot, okay, we're going to have to go. Come on. There we go. And if we need more... okay, we'll central line this then. Okay. You will do motors. Rotors. Rotors. Stators. And stators. Right. Excellent. Okay. Exactly. You want to be captain there? You can't, because I said so. Thank you, Mal. I miss Serenity. Just hanging, being able to... Okay, so let's sort... Alright. So the first thing we're going to need is to get... let's get plates out of here. We can... And the other thing we need to go with that are screws. Excellent. So that will get us our main feed lines. That we're going to need to get up to there. So, with that in mind, let's go ahead and do this wall. Oh, we need more plates. Standard wall. And twin conveyor. Oh, it doesn't quite reach. Alright, let's see if we can... This will definitely give us the room we need. Where is... You're gonna make me do it this way, aren't you? Okay, fine. You're going to be a conveyor wall. You're going to be a conveyor wall. I want you to... Really? You're not gonna... There we go. Correct? Correct. Why aren't we getting any throughput? We didn't actually connect onto the end of it. that right? Yes, that's correct. This time we actually lined up with the end of it. There we go. And here come the plates. And I did the same thing here. There we go. So much happiness there. Okay. We have you up to here. Now, we're going to need a stack pole. Not the most elegant, but it will work. Now we will need there. Go. Yeah, we're gonna need more iron plates, or iron beams, steel beams. Yeah, we'll take all sort. Go. Yes, our iron beams are backing up. There, there. Wonder. What is it? It's not going to let me do it that way. Hey, at least Jane was honest about wanting to run the ship, right? Alright, let's see here. Can we...
That story might have so much potential.
Bottom... Shoot, this doesn't quite reach. I guess... I guess if we go, like, say... to there, and then to there, and then add that to there. Should be... And then should be able to do like so. to there. Oh, you can't. So, fine. There, be that way. Encroaching in that way. What? There we go. They said I was mad for. Oh, sorry. Okay, so we're gonna need a one there, and there, which will do the turn. All of this works before I start. Okay, so 1, 3, 4. Make sure all of these connections why is this is why I wanted to check first. There we go. Okay, just a slight angling issue. There we go. Right. Right, let's... There we go. Come on. Is that right? I think that's right. Can you stick it on there? No, you can't. Okay. So... let's... What? No. That needs to... What? What? this to go that way. Yeah, that's right. Too close. Okay, we'll go ahead this way then. Oh, I didn't know that was a possibility. Okay. I'll be that as it may. So you there. You will go to there. That off. There we go. Yes. Yes. And you are set for that, which is awesome. So now we just need to get some power in here. So with that said, you have 3. Really? Oh, we're out of rods. Okay. It's easy enough to handle. Actually, we need to come down here oops. We need to clean that one up. I don't think we had any screws make it to there. But if we did, we can fix that. Okay. Good enough. 2 stacks of rods should keep us out of trouble. Which is, I'm finding very nice. So let's... No, I wanted walls. I wanted the wall. Not on the... I guess that is up one. Okay. Don't think, no, that's not gonna work. Missed it by that much. So that is rods coming in, correct? Correct. Right. Right.
Ow!
Now we need you. Go there. Something. Rods. I ended up clearing that correct. There we go. Right, which will be part 2 of the stream. I think is getting the Caterium mixed up, set up. Correct, correct. So with that said and done, let's... That is... I'm going to end up having to do it this way after all. Kind of is not what I wanted to do, but it'll work. So we will need stack pole to stack pole. And we're going to need to be able to turn that corner. Come on. Come on. There we go. Make sure we have our angle good enough. Yes. Okay, good. All three of these are working. Okay, we'll go ahead and start doing the belts even though we don't have power up here yet. Or, come on. Thank you for finally getting out of that. Okay, we're going to need more iron plates, or steel plates. These are all wired up. Enough. And you are going to come over to here. Okay, so all of these are connected in. So now we just need to get power up here. One that way, okay. That wire too long. Okay, good enough. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some steel. Alright, that's a big fall. So it's not a big fall. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Sort. There we go. Okay, with modular frames started, we're going to need outputs modular frames. We're going to need a merger. Okay. Right. We also need to do our inputs. Right, from over here. Okay, so these will need to merger as well. Turn off that alarm. And merger. Now this merger is going to come out this way. So floaty. Come on. There you go. Connect. There we go. Excellent. Nope. We want our rods to be up there. And we're going to need correct. And now we'll need another merger up here. So that would be plates on the bottom, rods on the top. Modular frame, and modular frame. Excellent. These are all set and ready to rock and roll. We have rods coming in, we've got plates, and we do not have screws here yet. Why do we not? That is not high enough. Got screws. Why aren't screws going out that way? There we go. Don't know why it wasn't working before, but it's working now. Okay, we have... Really gonna... make me jump all the way around. Okay, so we have... Why don't we have anything coming through here? We have plates coming... oh, because we haven't connected them yet. Okay. There we go. There we go. We have things coming through now. Yes, we have everything set to go. We just have to do that one. Nah, I'm going to take my break in just a minute here. I just need to... get power through so that I will be actually getting some assembly done while I... This is all encroaching. Shoot, can we... Actually, if we were to come right here and then up to, say, right... Alright, let's see what that does to our power. 92... Connects to there, that should connect to there, to there, to over to there. Yeah, there we go. Everything up there should start to click in. Yes. Why aren't screws are going through just fine? Yeah, because we need a lot more screw. Output for this. So it has started. We'll have our plates, which will come over here and eventually become frames. We're waiting on more plates to come through. That's fine. Yeah, everything's got at least one plate. Rods we're fine on. And let's put a lookup tower up here. And I think what we're going to do when we come back is Caterium. As our base grows. Yes, indeed it does. I will be we're not going to be making enough to need storage quite yet. But we are getting more. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get up and stretch, get myself some fresh tea, and I'll be right back. I will leave you with the view of our glorious, glorious undertaking taking form. Alrighty, there we go. Oh, much better. Okay. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and get some more. Foundational work done here. There we go. Oh, saving probably is a good idea. Okay. Third time, day 4. Is it day 4? Yeah, it would be day 4. Come on. Because we had that like 1 hour day of, or I guess it was about 2 hours of play when we finished up the Wonder Wind Challenge. Get some foundation out this way for us to build on later. And off to Catarian land. Oh, probably a good idea, actually. Because there have been some good moments. Usually with the words coming out of it, hey, look, I didn't die. Oh, sorry. Cement is not going to be an issue this playthrough, I can tell. There we go. Nice, thick road. Probably end up being like a main thoroughfare or something. Maybe my train track, don't know. Alright, so our next is going to be, we need a coal mine, like another Catarium mine. We're going to need at least 2 assemblers. And at least 5 storage. So let's go ahead and get all of this done. there's our modular frames. Rotors we can do. Actually, we can. Let's go ahead and set up the. Okay, so these are outputs in both of these. Okay, so these are rotors. So that's where the wire and steel pipe comes in. And this is where screws and iron rods come in. Oh, joy. So that's iron rods. Can you? Yes. Yes, you can. So that will be iron rods. Except that we're going to need another. Layer to this. Four. Alright. And these are screws and rods. Rods are coming in just fine. We are going to need another. Wonder. Do like a wall conveyor there. Thinking if I were to put a stack converter there, Can I please have control of my character back? Thank you. That won't work there. We move out farther. There we go. Wonder. I'd really like you to. Oh. Nope. Conveyor belt is too steep. Okay. Come on. There we go, finally. Because I don't have the materials right now to... Actually, I may have the materials to heal myself. Is this correct? Can we connect you directly over to... No, we cannot. Okay. So let's... Come on. Okay, so that is rotors handled. And that's going to be steel pipe. Awesome. Which is here. Really, you're gonna... and copper wire. I think we will do a nice... Oh, we're out of beans. Time to grab some more beans. let's see what I have in the way of food over here. Okay, we've got enough nuts that we can... There we go. Right, we were doing copper. We needed steel beams to make the... appropriate, and then we are going to want to... There we go. That should keep us out of that. A little less panic on your side. You only really need one hit point, right? I hope that's high enough. If not, we'll find out soon enough. No comment. That sounds like a person who is unconvinced of my logic. Oh. Oh, we don't have wire. Well, that's all flowing through to over here, so that's fine. I think I am going to do a break to there. That is steel pipe, which... copper wire. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way just to... Really? You're gonna not give me that extra? Right, about there, okay. need to go around over there. Go. And 6. Really? Too close. Dang it. Actually, no. Reverse this. I'm doing logic backwards. Don't actually need to. Come on. We'll just have to move those forward a bit. Do it like so and see if this will work. No. Probably didn't need to move it that far over, but I'm gonna need to pull that. I can't put it that far forward. There. Let's go ahead and make sure that that does kick it. Good. There we go. That goes with that just fine. We're going to need 2 mergers. Stator. Stator. Make sure that these are indeed set up to do rotors. Yes, they are. Alright, we didn't have wire. Hey, would you look at this? Wire. Stator's rotors. Awesome. Awesome. You will come back to... Alright, and you are filling. Excellent. That will eventually get some steel production, or some motor production. Everything is... looks like it's filling in just fine. Oh, we don't have this side actually connected yet. Ha! Make sure all of this... pipes and wires. Excellent. There we go. On to... I think the next thing we're going to work on is going to be encased beams. Not out of time yet. We still have about 15 minutes. Let me... there we go. That's to the edge of that. I will get encased beams started, and we will try to make it back over to get the Caterium mines done. Caterium and coal set up. We won't be able to pipe it all the way back over here, but we will be able to... we're going to need encased beams and portable miners. Beams. sort. 1, 2, 3. We are going to need more cement. Oh wait, no, we aren't going to need more cement. No, we're going to go down and over here anyway. Alright, jump pads. Plates, wires. Okay, let's go grab some wires and some plates. There's wires and some rods. Or cables and rods. Cables and rods. We're going to get us some cables and rods. There we go. Go. Pipe eventually, but that's not going to happen today. Not on this watch. Oh, sorry. Okay, there is that. And cable. Push the button. There we go.
Milestone reached. Buildings aimed at factory traversal, including several different categories of jump pads, can now be accessed in the build menu. Caution is recommended during use of these products.
Okay, we'll go with that milestone. We'll be back in about 4 minutes. Let's go ahead and grab... Oh, we need more wire. Okay, we can do that. Thank you. There we go. And encased beams. We're going to need more concrete. True enough. We have enough for... Yeah, we have enough for 135. We can easily get to our current. This will get us the containers we need so we can store the frames, which will be nice. Oh, my throat is going out. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to go much over today. So, we'll go ahead and get the last 2 miners down, and we will start our run back with probably a good idea. Alright. I mean, we are still backed up on the pipe at the moment. No, I really hit that jump button for a reason. Was it just because I felt like it? There we go. Sort. Actually, we're not using them up as much as we are making. Now, screws, on the other hand. No, screws, our input and output is steady. Rods we are backing up on, and plates we are likewise backing up on. Okay. Alright, let's go with a couple hundred wire because we can. I think that's everything we can do with it right now. We have some rods. We have some. How many screws do we have? Yeah, we have plenty of screws at the moment. Oh yeah, it was just a real quick fix. So, yeah. Plates were good on cables. We should grab some extra cables just to make sure. Cables we're even keeping ahead of. Awesome. Alright. So with all of this said and done, we should be able to... Oh, we're going to need smelters as well. It was 2 Caterium. I'm going to go with 8 for right now, and 8. We'll go with 4 constructors. Okay, so we need some reinforced iron plate. Oh, because I'm on the wrong level for the workshop right now. We need 12 reinforced plate. There we go. Might as well make 37 so we can make the rotors while we're at it too. Yeah, we'll go up to 37. We'll finish the current rebar gun because I think that's the last of the regular researches we have to do right now. And rotors, we need 25. There we go. Probably a good idea. Plates and wires and rotors. And then the button push. Okay. Really? Right. Northwest alien organs, hard drive, oscillators, and that. Okay. All of which is going to require us to have more stuff done. But I still have everything I need for doing the Caterium. So, Caterium ore. Right. There's the pure up here. So we'll set up the pure first. Another one up that way as well. Oh, we're also going to need to do... right. Minor. Good enough. Okay, so your production is 240. Each smelter on Caterium is 45. Oh, that's a horrible number. For right now, it's actually 8 just off of this. So I guess organization, industrial storage. Industrial storage. We will want we'll eventually get this up because I think level 3 moves 270. Fine, we'll do a splitter. Go with 8 smelters. Question is, which way do I want to do it? I think we'll go smelters this way. You're gonna. Okay. I may go... Actually, I'll go 9 smelters just to... Oh, no, we'll go 6 smelters. That won't overtax us. We can do 2 smelters on the quartz then. So we are going to split. And split. Okay, so you are going to go here. Come on. go. Actually, I'm going to move you to here. Get rid of that wire. And then I'm going to go 3 to 2 on I need to go 6 to 4. Actually, we're just gonna go ahead and do 6 of these. These are backwards because of course they are. Are missing plates. Come on. Okay, fine, whatever. We're out of those anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. Something like that. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3. Oh, whoops. I never got the last one in here. Alright, so that goes to there, and that goes into that. I'd really like to stand right here. Thank you for letting me stand where I want to stand. Alright, so each of these is going to do quick wire, quick wire, quick wire, quick wire, and quick wire. Caterium. 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 More Caterium, and more Caterium. So, go. Oh, we're out of concrete. Good enough. Oh, that lag. That is not the time I wanted to lag. Okay, industrial storage. Correct. And mergers. And that will be our storage for Caterium. Okay. We had to do a little bit of cheating. We'll go ahead and actually keep that there as an oops. Protector. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we will have Caterium coming into here soon enough. Okay, so we should have all of these wired up. That's just a power pole, okay. And we should have another power pole over here. Yep, excellent. So, oops. Grab that pole to right there. We'll grab pole to right there. What is it? Just bare. Okay. Okay, so we've got that hooked up there. Too long. Oh, we're out of concrete. Okay. Let's go grab some concrete. Yeah, we've got the quick wire going into the storage, and we've got the wire. So we need concrete excited to actually get into this one. Now, I don't know what that's going to do to our power situation, but it should be interesting in any case. We have... Right, we have power over here already, don't we? Of course we have power over here. We've got... No, I want that wire gone. Hook you back in. Grab you. Sure. Let's get this wire up to the top of the ramp. Let's check our power usage. Power usage should be going up. Six, seven. Got power coming up here now. I'm showing green lights up there. So there is power going up there. Excellent. Yeah, it does. So with that, let's go on ahead and container. Go. Yep, that's wrong. We want the container facing. Actually, let's go all out here. Start to get some coal in here. go. Now it all connects up again. Oh, that does need to be... okay, well, we'll go with that then. That really is spaghetti wire. Alright, I know what we need to do. Okay. You haven't done any Caterium ingots yet? There we go. Now the Caterium ingots will begin to flow. But I'm running about 20 minutes over. I'm going to get... There we go. Okay. Really? I'm going to see if I can put that back in now. Yes, I can. Okay. Doesn't care once the wire is already in place. Okay, good. To there, and there, to there. Excellent. Yay! We have managed to do the thing with the stuff. Alright, let's check our power. We're at 650. Why are we at 650? That means that, means we're not getting enough coal at the other end. Because one of our... Shoot. You will not quite reach it. Okay, so let's... Like so... I don't think... No, but we could... Say, put one up. Come on. Approach it and then... There we go. And then perhaps maps. Okay, we're going to need to... I'd really like you to... lack of quick wire. Well, luckily, quick wire is right over here. We're going to have to go about it a bit. To get there from here. Okay, we have Caterium coming in, which is filling up nicely. We'll just take... we don't need 2 full stacks. 1 full stack should do us. There we go. Oops, wire's too long. Well, for right now. Oh, we're missing concrete. Was a pole? Too long. And we'll get more power out to... here with any luck. One there, and miner, and miner Mark II. Excellent. right now... Alright, that'll get coal going into there. And... oh, we're just shy. Okay. So we have coal input happening over here for storage. Okay. Store all, sort. Yeah, everything that isn't. That looks pretty good to me. Excellent. Okay. So we have coal happening, quick wire happening, quartz happening. Quartz we need to work on a little bit. Right. We've got sulfur. Right, we need to bring the sulfur in. Just until I get that worked on, because that would have been bad. So this is bringing up sulfur. We have a coal over there that is being worked on. Yeah, I think so. So let's go over what we've gotten. Okay, we've gotten motor production and modular frame production done, which is what we need to upgrade the space elevator. Let's go ahead and see what we've got in the way of completion on that. And how much more we have to go. Oh, you are actually full. Right, because we didn't prepare an output for you yet. Okay, so that's backed up. And you're going to be backed up as well because we didn't get our output done for you either. Okay, so we need at least 2 more. Yeah, well, yes. Okay, so we need concrete and beams. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We aren't going to get the encased beams done today. So tomorrow, encased industrial beams. And yeah, encased industrial beams. And get the heavy steel started. We're going to need 30. We've got the pipes. Now, rotors can come out. And frames can come out. Awesome. All right. Now we actually have storage happening. We're going to need a lot more than what we've currently got going on, but that's fine. Right, we have this all coming over here. Are we going to need more than 3 smelters is the question. I don't think that we will. Probably will. You know, it helps if I turn the smelters around the correct way. And if I do need more... Oh! Fine, you want to be that way, be that way. Except that's the wrong machine. Wait, what did I just disconnect? Oh, we're losing power over on the coal mine site over there. Okay. Let's go ahead and fix that before we go anywhere else. Come on. You can do it. I know you can do it. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab the power slug. No, not the way I wanted to do that. Yes, yes. All of that coal there. There we go. It was actually a flow-through problem more than anything else. There we go. I wonder if I can do... No, we need rotors. Okay. Yeah, this is actually jam-packed at the moment. Yeah, that's backing up at the moment. Our coal is getting through to everywhere, I believe. We are dropping over here. Okay, we're coming back up now. Oh, that was close. Back to 500. And I know it's so exciting watching this gauge do its thing, but yeah, it topped over. Okay. Actually, I'm going to do something even more intelligent. I'm going to build more coal power over at the coal mines over there. Yeah. So let's grab some concrete just to make sure. And head up here and 12 coal generators. We need 60 rotors. There we go. Grab 100 just to make sure. Actually, I'll probably do 20 power generators. How are you doing today, Helix? I'm getting ready to... Actually, I'm about 45 minutes over when I usually get out of here. I'm going to go on ahead. We have 500. Yeah, should be more than enough room. Just hanging out. Yeah, we got our quick wire started, and we got a whole bunch. We got the start of our... Oh, we didn't end up actually getting our quartz refining started. We'll go ahead and just do, I guess, 20. Fill in this roadway we've got over here. I haven't built my vehicle yet. I probably should, but I haven't. Because I'm being a slacker today. Because I haven't gotten around to building my chainsaw or my better zapper or the rebar gun or anything. I just have nuts and my original zapper. David, what's his name? Oh, I'm now what's his name? Really? Demoted to what's his name? Oh. Honestly, I'll just do this one pure. No. Game's getting laggy. Alright. So we will turn you into a 9. Right. Come on. There we go. Is that about right? No, looks like about right. Yeah, it's not gonna let me do it on a one wide. Oh, so they won't let me do it because it's one wide the other way. It's all good. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and... Did I end up with any coal on me? No, I did not. Wait, you have... You're out. Wait, that is working? Hold on. Okay, that started working again. I don't know why. I don't like it when I don't know why things start working again. Serendipity, or did I actually have it planned out that way? Actually, it was a little bit of both. I was guesstimating, but I guesstimated right on the dot. Which usually doesn't happen. Why? I don't know why occasionally it'll decide that it just doesn't want that spot to work. And yes, I know that because this is is serial rather than parallel, I'm going to end up with power fluctuations. With the ebb and flow of... You will do... Oh, right, we need concrete. We don't need this here. Right. Those four. We'll do those 4. And you will eventually do these 4. There we go. Our potential right now is at 1,000. Should start going up as coal gets more and more input down that way. What? Wait, oh, right. Grab all. Storage. Have a lot of coal. All. Coal. Grab all. Okay, there we go. So. Now, that will definitely keep this going. Up to 1,100. Okay, yeah. There we go. So that will be feeding into 8, and the top one will be feeding into 8 eventually. And that will stabilize, hopefully, our coal. $1,500, yeah. All right. That's 12 more coal plants done. I am about an hour over on my end time, so I'm going to go ahead and find someone else to drop a host on. There we go. And this is slowly dropping, but that will probably stabilize once all of the back ones are full. So yeah, each of these will feed, so I'll need 4 more. Yeah, if I had more concrete out this way, I would probably expand this out for another 4 generators, but yeah, not happening quite yet. Now, are we... Okay, I want to check something. I'm going to do a little bit of exploring over this way. That's Puritan. Aha! It's motors. Okay, nothing guarding it. You require 50 megawatts. Oh no! Wherever will I find power? Pardon me while I take care of being facetious for this stream. I haven't been facetious in quite a while. Really, I haven't. Oops. I would really like... that to connect to that. Thank you. Give me that hard drive. There we go. There we go. And that takes care of that. So we actually have something to research if we can start before the end of the stream here. Give you a quick tour of everything as it sits right now. This is 3 pure coal. 1 is going straight into power. Which is very nice to have again. This is a bit of a long walk. I will eventually build my vehicles. I'm very curious to find out what the tier 3 requirements are. Make sure that is 1250. Okay, so we have 1 generator over there that isn't getting the required fuel. I have my do not go down this side yet. That ramp is not ready. Bit of concrete there. No, I have not died doing that. Actually, have I died this? I don't think I've died yet, have I? I've come close. Come really close a couple of times. I think I may have had 1 reload. Oh, right. Up there we have Caterium wire, quick wire being made and stored as quickly as it can, store. We've got our quick wire up there. We've got sulfur here. We don't have it being put away yet. But those are the externals we've got. We'll have one of the coals dedicated to mixing in with the sulfur for black powder, then eventually mixing for compressed coal. Yeah, all of that. Oops. That was a bit of a high jump. We have motors here with lots of room for expansion as we need it. So it's 150 motors we need. Excellent. We may actually be able to do the... And we have... How many is that? 1, 2, 3. Not quite enough for the next tier of to complete the Space Needle at this point. This is steel tier. This is iron tier. This is copper tier. This is just wire on the right, wire into cable on the left, plates on the left, screws on the right, and then in the back we've got rods being made. Front is beams, back is pipes. We have a line here we aren't using yet. It was going to be for coal, but then I realized I would just work on that. Let's go ahead and insert over here. So, yeah, we need another 129 modular frames. And because we aren't getting the full use out of them, we'll just take this down over here to a straight 12 so we can maintain 1200. Yep. Well, probably less than that now because of it's building more up there even as we speak. And, oh, right, our original copper deposit over here. Which is just a normal copper deposit going into copper, into the storage, and then back over to the storage over to the other side. And our original coal mine, which is just normal. This is a pure iron deposit. So it's being able to more or less keep up with all of this. I mean, it's not quite keeping up with it all the way, but we could use another slug over here to up that. But coal with a backup supply of coal there. Which actually... go ahead and do a merger down here. Merger right? Okay. Conveyor belt is too steep. There we go. We'll probably do the other. Yeah, let's go ahead and put those back in, because with my routing that backwards... Yeah, that's definitely accelerating and getting enough flow through. There we go. Yeah, then we get our space elevator up. Yeah, this is definitely cycling through. But yeah. Oh, and of course, you can't have anything built without having enough concrete. This is our original concrete, again, a normal concrete. And it's pretty well backed up. Up and over. And that's pretty much my base at this point. I have the space elevator out here. Beautiful location. I don't know what it is about deserts. Just like deserts. Maybe it's because I like desserts. Oh, we were also going to put the hard drive into here, because we have a hard drive to put in here for right now. We'll be ready in about 10 minutes. Oh, what was the other thing I was going to... Probably. We can do scanners. That requires... I think we can just push the button and not have that. Scan mushrooms. And berries. Tier 2 yellow shards. We need rods, plates we have, wire we have. So we just need to grab some rods. Can finish up all of those. Yay. And rods. It's tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and tier 4 all done. So we are literally just waiting on the frames for the space elevator to get us to 5 and 6. And then we can look at what we will need for for 7. So I think 7, take all. I'm going to annoy my roommate a little bit longer. I don't mean to, but I want to finish this. Because having the space elevator launch is a great way to end the stream. But if anybody has any suggestions for who to raid, let me know. We can go ahead and do that. We're going to need more screws. Yeah, I'm just going to go through all of this. Our current 37, we need 89. We'll call it 80 because we'll probably do 9 up there. So that'd be 240. Kazanator? Kazanator? If I'm close. Okay. Yeah, we can go ahead and let's go. Sounds good to me. Are they playing Satisfactory or something else? Actually, go ahead and give them a shout out, Dave, if you're there. There we go. Thank you. Yeah. Probably before I even said it, before the stream delay was over. We are at 860. Make 46 more. So, do a sort. I think we're going to run out based on rods, not on plates. All right, let's wow, that's being very slow to respond there. Why are you being slow to respond? Okay, there it goes. What was I doing? All right, more plates. For more reinforced. Yay. So that'd be 150. I'm going to go to 99. Just to keep things flowing. Back over to grab some more rods. There we go. And modular frames. plates. I believe 87 is correct. Yeah, 29. Helps to actually look over. And great. What just happened to my web page? I don't know. Ah. No worries. Okay, there is our plates. Our frames, rather. Over to the space elevator. And we can check out what the next bit needs. I think it's like heavy duty frames and I think more motors and all kinds of just I think it even needs computers. So ding 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 ding, seal chunk. There we go. Space elevator launch. Beautiful way to end this stream. Is that the end of it? There we go. Excellent. Modular frames, computers, and motors. Right. 1,000 of each? Wow, they love... I don't remember it being that much. Well, motors we won't have a problem with. Computers and that we will need circuitry for. More stuff for us to unlock at the... Yeah, well, eventually I will get there. Now, I don't know what... I'm going to check over here at the station to see... at the hub to see what it has to say for trains. I don't know if I can get trains at 7 or 6. Yeah, tomorrow we can make a real melee weapon. We can start hunting down things. Oil processing, electronics, supercomputers, high speed, tier 6. Monorail technology. Ooh. Okay. Train station, freight platform, empty platform, railway. And for when you need to create some empty space. Okay, railway, electric locomotive, freight car. It must be built on a railway. Okay. So, yeah. Expanded power, which will be our fuel generator. Oil processing, which will probably be what we do next. But that is going to have to wait for tomorrow. As I come up here. There we go. Sort our inventory. We'll clean that up in a bit. Actually, we can clean that up kind of right now. By putting... No, wait, we want to keep the nuts on us as our healing. We will come back tomorrow. We will make all of the tools we need. Do some exploration, make some explosives, make some... And actually, it's going to really suck because next day I come back to this is Sunday. I'm going to be playing back... I'll be back tomorrow with... I'm not going to give up totally on Fallout. I'm going to be doing some Fallout 76. If you play 76, you can join me. Just hang out, whatever. It all works. It's mostly going to be me just leveling up. Yeah, because Wednesday... it's usually Tuesday, Wednesday is Fallout games, but that's the plan I'm trying to stick to. But it hasn't happened yet, because I keep bringing Satisfactory over onto Tuesdays. But Wednesday I'll be doing Fallout 76. I'm still working on all of exporting all of the saves from the Wonder Woman challenge and trying to tweak to see if I can get it under 8 megs so I can share it on Discord, but that may not happen. I will be back tomorrow. Let's go ahead and actually save the game here. So this is third time, day 4 end. Ba-ting! Confirm. We will go to our exit screen.